Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Yes, Shucky. What's up, guys and gals? We are back. We are about to get started on the storm. We have just got out of. Give me a second while I set that up. My bad. Caramel, and now we are heading into Lemuria. Should be right. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Let's go do our pet first. And if you guys did not recognize, our pet got spell defy, so now we have spell proof and spell defy on this one. Let's do our pet. I thought we would have like a different duel, but we didn't. Do the potion. We do have. Or let's see. We may get close to that free hatch. We'll see what this one comes out as. We don't know what it will come out as yet. So we got Stormgiver as our first one. Different than what we had for the other ones. Blaze, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Give me a trying to stay active, broski. Sometimes you get burnt out with the game. Find new stuff to do. Yeah, and I said that happens, Blaze. That happens, Blaze. When you get tired of the game, sometimes you just gotta find other things to do. You know, we still have Diablo and stuff like that I do too. I said, for me, usually my break is just taking a few. Is it crazy? All I think about is if I could just have like 2 hours. Dude, that's all I think about now. I'm like, that's all. Is it crazy that my mind sits now? I only want 2 hours. I only want 2 hours. You're like, yeah. Sometimes you're like, yes. And sometimes it's kind of like the gym. Like I tell them, when I go to the gym, it is. I don't like going. There's those days where you're like, even after all of the pain you felt multiple days back, you're like, I don't want to go. But for some reason, you get your butt. I tell them, it's just like when you have to go to work. You like, I don't want to go, but for some reason, I want to build my dream. So you wake up. I actually got a Dapper this morning. He comes with 8 energy. Hey, 8 energy, and gave me 20. Yes, that's really good. I actually need to do a pet. I haven't done a pet, so I need to do a pet. I put my energy pig sharing with it. It only 35 energy. Still, I don't have no energy from a pet. So if I can get a pet, one with the energy for a pet, I will gladly take that and start breeding. Like right now, we just bred both of the 2 best storm pets that I got. So if we keep breeding them, we should hopefully get. There we go. We're definitely gonna have to play those games later too. Kitty, nice to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Click on the feed and feed them snacks for happiness. Hey Kitty, yeah. I was feeding them snacks for happiness, but now I think the only thing we can do is play the derby and the other one, and we have to do that before a day so we can get that free hatch.
We have definitely heard the last of her. Wizard, what is the
Yes,
matter?
nice to see
You
you,
look
Kitty. Welcome.
shaken. You found the source of the cavities. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure you can handle it.
Just as we, meaning myself and my familiars, will handle the work of bringing the delight back to Caramel.
Good luck to all of you. And I don't think you'll need to worry about further cavities or the Cabal. The latter are as shaken as we. And the former, I feel, already got what it wanted. Come, Wizard.
It will take a long time and a lot of work, but thanks to you, Wizard, the workers interested in tackling corporate hegemony have won.
Boom. No, what I'm saying is, instead of one by one, you can click a stack. Oh, I can't. But I want to feed them the whole stack. You talking about feed them the whole stack of this? Like, would it just feed them the 148 all of? I don't want them to feed them the whole 128. He doesn't deserve all 128 of my.
Ah, Wizard!
Of my snake.
No! We just got held up rebuilding the
Or does it let
economic
you
structure
choose?
of the world.
I don't
Want to
wanna- I don't
dodge
wanna
a
click
holes
it
in
and let it
reality
eat up
opened by the
140
wizard's
snacks.
evil twin.
I find this second point concerning. Please elaborate. It sounds as though this other you was making these cavities to find you. But to what end, I cannot say. And now that it succeeded, I don't know what it will do. Normally, I would recommend months of research. But recently, we restored another resource. One with vision that transcends
I got
time.
him out.
I
Hey, kitty, you
refer,
got
of
him
course,
out?
to Grandfather Tree, to Bartleby. I think it time the Scion enlist the aid of their patron.
Thank you for responding to my summons, Wizard. A rogue scholar has caused great calamity. It has me feeling... Recently, Endra, a diviner from Mirage. Endra and I argued over this point. Days later, I entered my office. The Tempest is dangerously unstable now. I can keep it subdued temporarily, but I need you to retrieve the supercells from Endra in Mirage.
My scion, I know why you have come. You seek names for the things which hound you from... In the future, I see ripples, currents of time thrown off as if by a massive beast jetting through the sea. You are the terminus, wizard. The shore between land and sea, between the spiral and beyond. What awaits you in those waters I cannot say. When I look past the crashing waves to glimpse the creature that made them, I see... nothing.
Wizard. I need help in... I don't know its name. Arcanum, yes. I need you here.
Is it the Arcanum? What's after Chrysalis? Zafaria.
There you are, wizard. Words taste funny. I was looking for you. Cavity? Yes. I was in a cavity. You thought me gone. No, not gone. That is the wrong form, conjugation. Going. That is what I am. I don't remember the cavity. I remember only abstractions. There is something I must find. Something that will salve the pangs. But she saw me in the cavity. She sees all. Go to the white tree. Ask her, and please hurry.
You'll never get Sybil to answer that way. The Tree of Knowledge only speaks when she deems it necessary. They say she stands still in the raging river of all truth. Every fact in existence streams by her. I sometimes try to see it flow in her mind. Alas, the river rushes too quickly. Each fact a single molecule. She sees all of it, but retains none of it. Anyway, what did you come to learn? Lemuria. It's a fable wizard. An invention of historians to explain why there are primates in both Zafaria and Monquista. Now, excuse me. These attempts to communicate with Sybil have left me with quite a headache.
Lemuria isn't a fable. Perhaps an invention. The tree refuses to speak, so we must find crumbs. No traces. No proof. There is proof. A grain of memory not yet lost to the sands of time. Mirage. I see, sense, remember this form, this body, this instantiation can't last. Go to Mirage, wizard. I'll find you there.
He says go find this in Mirage.
It's more difficult here. The thoughts, the things, so much thingness. No, that's not right. Go amongst the things. Ask about Lemuria. It must be found. The pangs must be dulled. I can't bear. Oh!
Let's go ask about Lemuria.
Lemuria? No, fresh out. Of course I know what it is. And my Lemurias are the best in the spiral. That's why
I heard a traveler mention visiting Lemuria on his way to El Dorado. But I do not know that I believe him.
You see,
Remember
Lemuria.
the same level
Good for you.
as
I
Blaze
sit
at
the head of a
109.
brave adventurer.
Hey!
Wait.
It's
You,
okay, buddy.
you
You just
see,
gotta get
I
one up.
recently hired the Serpent Social Club for protection. Then they explained that their fees were not for restraining cultures, but for restraining themselves, which hardly seems a reputable business model. So I fired them. And if you wrote the snakes, I will tell you all I know of Lemuria, or whatever you say.
I think we need to start being less...
I know what you mean. I once told someone we could help him through the house cat politics if he greased the wheels. Do you know what he did?
What?
Found a wheel and put grease on it.
Agreed. But for now, we have an intruder.
No, none of that. We were just talking about this. Just get them.
Boy. We should go.
You really did it now. We hereby mark you.
Indeed, you are marked as an enemy of the Serpent Social Club.
Well, that was violent. Yes, violent. I know that one. I know violence. But this is not the right cavity. Give me time. I will find, see, remember the correct one. Return to the thing who sent you here while I search, think.
You clear all the snakes? Splendid! Now I can reclaim my goods without You know, I don't think they're an honest organization, but they're growing fast. Here, agro... Did you say something, Wizard? Anyway, this so-called social club is involving everything. In protections, shipping, receiving... Now, what were you seeking here again? Lemuria. Lemuria. I think my head. The stress is too much. Apologies.
The Alkali Barrows, Wizard. That is where we will find Lemuria. Or an important cave that points the way. We must go at once.
Crazy, we were just running all this.
This one, Wizard. I can feel the pangs of Lemuria, even at this distance. Those don't look like the pangs of Lemuria. It would seem we need to violence these things to find what we seek. Finally, I can show you. You can understand. The proof, it's not here. I needed it to inform, to guide. Lemurs, denizens of Lemuria, the stolen word. No, yes, but no. World, that is it. The stolen world of Lemuria. I remember. I was amused by it. By the paintings, the rumors, legends, myths, old, ancient, What? The merchant says the snakes deal in antiquities. Could they have taken the mural that makes them thieves? Then we must go where thieves go. This one. Ask this one. It greets and meets and treats all the patrons.
What can I get for you this day? Information on the Serpent Social.
Where are they?
Lucky for you, all this noise is giving me too much of a migraine for this dance. You can find them in the back room.
Which one?
Not a bad haul.
Well, this thing isn't selling.
There, wizard. There it is. Lemuria. Or is it perhaps those jewels in the mysterious
Your defeatist attitude hurts my head. Look now, here's someone. You buying, human? No. Perhaps you need to hear our aggressive marketing pitch.
We should kill the minion. The boss may still be alive. A shield. Hey! Dorian, nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. How are you already in Mirage? We're actually past Mirage. We're in Lemuria. They got us talking to they got us talking and finding out where Lemuria is at actually. Oh, never mind Lemuria. Yeah. It's crazy. I wouldn't expect us to be in Lemuria either. We're already in Lemuria. And I'm like, oh, imagine we get to grind for the gear in a little bit. And we get to, our storm gets to go up like, you're talking like some like, we're at like 130 right now. What damage y'all think we're going to be at? Like 160, 170 maybe? 170 at? I feel like I'll be at like 170. That'd be crazy. Damage. Not bad. Maybe go up a little. I feel like it would be a big jump from 100 to 150 like last time. She shouldn't be able to kill us yet, I don't think. Let's see. No, but she got close. If she does that, she doesn't kill us, I think. And keeps the pips low. Sheesh. Okay. I think we got him. We're gonna make sure we do 1,000 over it. Let's see if it's Pierce. Pierce, please. Pierce, do it. Oos. When did you make this character? I made the character a long, long time ago, but we started this character in, what was it? It was Zafaria?
You only won because I have a headache.
Get back here! Supposedly,
We started this one. We started this one in
Personally,
Zafaria.
I don't think he's real, but
Wasn't it Zafaria? I
what
think
do
it was
you
Zafaria.
mean he's standing right there?
That was our first one.
My head. There is nobody there. No.
Nothing? I know that word too. So many of them. Words. I forget them. But the tree, she cold.
So you're not buying my stolen cave painting then? Tell you what, as a show of my respect for your ability to defeat me, just take it and go.
Yes, we'll take that.
Before, it was me. Singular, a point, no volume. Then there was light.
This one was probably made at least 2 years ago,
shadow
though.
intertwined up. I saw shapes
How
and
long
thoughts
ago
and
were
actions.
you in
I
Zafaria?
saw what I wasn't.
We
and
were in
knew
Zafaria
what
at
I
least
was.
3
A
weeks
void,
now.
absent everything.
3 weeks ago?
I was nothing. So I
Because
stretched
we went
and
from level
pulsed,
8. We
made
went from at least level
windows,
80 to now
cavities.
level
It felt
150.
hurt. Then you left. The old one. I too am fading. I can't sustain here. Everything rejects the nothing. But
Everything
Lemuria
rejects the
must
nothing.
be found. If only there was someone who could see it.
Our health is like scarce. Let's go see Bartleby. Okay.
My scion, I know what you seek, but there is no world called Lemuria. Looking through the years, I do see an island, a land of lemurs. It's gone, blinked from existence beneath my notice. How? It's impossible, wizard, but this Lemuria vanished centuries ago. We're both too late. The lemurs were only the beginning. In the wake of their disappearance, I now see noise, a trail of discordant notes, a grim, subtle song that distorts the rhythm of existence. warps reality to obscure the great... This was discovered by a creature that hounds you. I cannot see it, and therefore it cannot be a thing of the spiral, nor not merely the old one as you call him. He is no more, absorbed into a sentient void, a living absence, nothing. You are tied now to paradoxical forces, connected to elements more primal than I. I can see all that is. You now see what... So only you can follow this nothing creature wherever it leads. To Lemuria. To secrets that have eluded even me. I sense great pain in their discovery. But it must be born. The stolen world must be found, and the song that lashed it together silenced forever.
This spiral of yours, it's like noise, static, interference. Repelling, obscuring, stranding me in silence but for the howling of the Old One's last wish. To save Lemuria. Yes, save it. It is dying, you see. Dying. Ugly word. That is the phrase in the Old One's mind. I can see his memories in a way. Sometimes we are as one, but his mind is a book of 10,000 pages. Full of fragments and ducts of death. Specifics are hard to find. Especially, we need more clues, like the one in Mirage. Is there another place that gathers such antiquities? A museum? A royal museum? Go there, wizard.
See, we already still going back to Mars. See, they got you. They got you. You gotta go back somewhere.
Welcome to the Royal Museum. Would you like a tour of our exotic Crocotopia wing? Or perhaps the savage... Lemuria! Good show! I don't know what that is. There is nothing here on display whatsoever. Perhaps in storage. Rampaging security drones, you understand? I don't understand it at all. But the blasted things are on the fritz. Happens all the time. Or, at least since we fired that one engineer, which I'm sure... But if you do go to our storage warehouse down the street, you will almost certainly perish. The choice is yours.
Message playback. No, you're fired!
You're going to Marley and Kitty? Hey. No, I'm already here. My pet went to epic. Hey! The higher it gets, the stronger it gets. But you may have to breed it over again. You should definitely breed your pet over again, though. I like that it just gave you mana, though. You just got 51 more mana. 51 more mana. So that puts you almost at that 3K.
Message playback. You can't fire me. I'll fire you with fire. It's a metaphor. You get that right? Dash it all.
Look at all of these with the old one. Always the old one. Grabbing at isolated pieces of the spiral. He made it. He built it. And, oh, look. Discovered by Stallion Quartermain. I saw that name somewhere in some chapter. Try asking the museum thing.
Oh, yes! Stallion, a master archaeologist, mathematician, hand-to-hand
The old one!
Oh, pardon me, wizard. Blimey, my head. The old one, yes.
The world render was quite old, even then. Come to the outside, wizard. I do not wish to cause further unpleasantness. Apologies. But on Quartermain, there are memories here of him and the old one working together on Project Lemuria. And a secret lab in Polaris? Yes, Polaris. And then hundreds of pages complaining about Napoleon. Let us go to this Polaris. See if other things there can help. Why are we here? Ah, the proprietor is an explorer. Knowledgeable in... He's away? Disappointing. Is there another explorer thing here you're familiar with?
Bonjour, le wizard. Comment allez-vous? Ah, well, you have noticed my new dialect. I have been here a while now, no? Oh, l'expedition du Lost du Stallion de la Quartermain? You do not think petite. Unless it were on the Mountain Dew Madness. Anyone who goes there comes back mad. Or not. The path is in the forlorn tide. If you must go, mon ami, take with you this word of warning. Pamplemousse! I don't know what it means.
Why do you delay? Lemuria's time continues to run down. Quatermain's expedition is our best clue. What is my interest? Why do I care? Is that what I'm doing? Caring? I don't know. The Old One cared. It was his last care. I inherited it. I never felt that kind of sensation before. A gnawing, panging feeling. I reacted strongly. What is that? Guilt? Guilt. I can't focus on that now. I have to focus on staying, on existence. Must focus, fight back. I must think so that I am. And we must press on. Is this what madness looks like? No, wait, I know these. I made them. Guardian machines made of flesh and metal. How do they? Ah, I see. There are diagrams here. They are...
Katie says she didn't get it yet.
Mind melters! But, as the tree said, yours is now an atypical mind, immune to such signals. This is a campsite, yes? Perhaps it merits a look.
I have been made a fool by my patron, no less. A mysterious, be-tentacled man who never gave me his name, which in hindsight should have been a red flag. He and his lemur creatures, they used me as their scout, their herald. And in my wake, lands vanished, stolen by this world-rending squid. I led him not to treasures, but to victims. They must be avenged. I will find the World Render and his Lemuria and restore what has been...
How strange. Their intentions were once unified, then they weren't. The everything is complicated. Let us just continue our search. More monsters. remain confused. The Old One and Quartermain, they helped each other. Will we stop? Will we turn on each other as they did? Do all things separate like that? Does this individuality inevitably lead? Ha! Thank you, Wizard. Wise words. I must stay focused. I mustn't fade again. Quarter, perhaps. In there? This is familiar. Look around. See what you can find. Quartermain found me out. Shame, really. He was a man of unusual competence. Lemuria will need people like Stallion Quartermain, if my theory holds true. He just needs some time. Oh, look! It's Stallion. His various systems of chemical reactions, electrical charges, and musical notes are living, I think. Yes, let's release him.
At you, fiend! Wait, who are you? The Wizard? What a bizarre and unremarkable name. I am Stallion Quartermain. Stand back. I've a world render to pummel. Oh, already gone, is he? Fell down a hole. How have I missed all this? How long have I been here?
That is a very large number of years.
So, the whole spiral. Everything I've ever known is gone?
I find his personality charming. How diverse and wonderful this everything is. I'm so glad I discovered.
Penguins! Fantastic. What about Lemuria? You said the Squid Man was... No, eh? Don't even know what it is? Why, it's a world made of other worlds. Worlds I discovered before I knew why I was sent for them. Worry not, for I have a map to Lemuria in my journal that... Now, where would all my effects have gone after so many years? To the Royal Museum? Of course! To adventure!
It's you! Did you find the lost expedition of Stallion Quartermain?
More than that, they found the man himself! Ha-ha!
Ah! A historical performer. Splendid. They're probably looking for you in the Stallion Quartermain Memorial Tower outside. Go now. Scoot!
Egad, the Wizard! I just can't believe it! This is Marleybone now? In my day, it didn't even have rooftops. Now there... But I believe this is the tower we seek. It smells like bravery. Come along to adventure!
Tell me I'm fired! Ooh, just because one courier ship crashed into one
building with 1 crate of 100 priceless artifacts. I'll show you. Who are you?
Stallion Quartermain, at your...
Great. Some museum actor. Huh. Well, I'll show you. I'll show them all. Revenge is a dish best served on fire! Hands up, hands down.
Okay, what next? Stun us. Full shield. hoping that 2 Pierce Blades and a bubble. Let's see what this does. 40% Pierce plus that 0. Come on, Pierce through a little bit of resist. Okay. Hey, you're still alive? That's what I like to hear, kitty.
Hands up, hands down. Hands up, hands down.
Oh, if you'd like to, Kitty, you definitely can. I said you'd have to. You just gotta break the shield. We gotta break the shield off them. So as long as you have like a wand hit or something, as long as you have like a wand hit, we could take care of them. Cause they just filling up my inventory. Either we take those off or we add blades. Right now, this is crazy. All the negative buffs are crazy. Thank you. We finally have somebody. I know they're probably reading and think like, what did he do? I said if they read that thing, they're probably like, if you're reading, if you join, and you do me a favor, stop and leave 180 store. It wasn't supposed to be the death, but hey, at least we know. Hey.
Hands up, hands down.
I need a hit. That I will focus on attacking just the boss. And thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you coming to help Sue when you were trying. I said even if you don't, Kitty, I appreciate it. Because I said you would have helped anyway. I would have been able to kill as long as I had one more person. So I appreciate you, Kitty. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, well, if I can get something to hit with, then I'll be good. Oh yes, Kitty, thank you. No rush, no rush. Because I said we just got a teammate too.
Running late. Let me give you a hand.
Boom. go. Kitty. Oh, yeah, it's okay, kitty. It's okay. You survived one hit, kitty. Well, okay. Now you can survive one hit.
Running late? Let me give you a hand. Raise the shields!
Get him.
I'll have my revenge on you too, whoever you are.
Why is this wing so dusty? Doesn't seem anyone's come here in a while. I'll soon fix that. Ha ha! We'll find Lemuria and let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. My map to Lemuria. Let's get into the fresh air, the wizard. This will take some explaining.
Okay. Oh, what? I said, what were you trying to make me look? My bad, kitty. Whoa!
Prepare for a legend. That is where we will find Lemuria. But alas, reaching it is no mean feat, for it is a whisper only. Come again? You have an apartment there? Let's go at once to adventure!
Yes, kitty. If you go over there, I'll teleport. I'll teleport to you, kitty.
Great galloping gadzooks! The Arcanum is real, and I have discovered it! Ha ha! But there's no time for braggadocio. Take a look at this map, the wizard. See that squid? It marks the spot. To the spot! Here it is. Well, behind this intimidating gate with the energy crackles. This is the Old One's domain.
This was his office. Before the schism of the Old Arcanum. This was an early chapter in his story.
This is where he fragmented worlds to build something new.
This is why you met him. Why I met him. This was why he went to Caramel.
This is where we'll find Lemuria. The question remains, the wizard. How do we find Lemuria behind this massive, magical, zappy...
What is going on here? I'm feeling confused. Wizard, did you bring a stranger to our secret library of knowledge?
Ah, excellent. A mysterious, stern person, just what we need. We must open this bedeviling cage immediately. There is a whole world back there.
Death! There is death beyond the door! Exactly. That is why it was sealed by our forebears with magics we dare not remember. Perhaps the Tree of Knowledge will make you two see reason. Beyond the door, Lemuria dies! Slowly but surely, its life forces and mana run down.
I know this power. The world synthesizer, yes. It's a machine that harvests worlds and combines the fragments into a new whole.
The first world, the Cabal's problem and the Old One's solution. The spiral is the first world fragmented. He needed simply to reassemble it.
Lemuria was the genesis of that plan. The world synthesizer producing its life force and mana. But the machine is old. When it dies...
You're wiser than last I saw you. No longer the aberrant paradox. You now talk to the wizard, not just fight. You two will restore the stolen.
What was that? You too? Wizard, is there somebody else here with us? Nothing Sybil warned us about is here. You say it glimpsed the spiral when you pierced reality as the divine paradox.
I was curious. Never had I seen anything but myself. A singular point without form or dimension. I pursued you, tried to find you.
So it made cavities along your path in Caramel. Cavities which consumed and destroyed the old one.
To reach you, to communicate with you. Thus I became you, the paradox I first saw. I imitated you and battled as you battle.
Now the nothing appears as the old one and wants you to find Lemuria? That is complicated. It gives me a headache. Are you sure we should help? Even if we wanted to, the key to the cage was buried deep.
BTW, I'm not gonna be in school in May 5th. Why? What you mean? What you mean, kitty? What you mean, kitty? Explain. Not that it's bad, I'm just asking. Oh. How'd you get this quest, kitty? Where do I go to get this quest? I don't have this one. I may either have to teleport in, or I may not be able to teleport in because it may be a dungeon. So I may have to actually find the quest that you have.
Oh, what is it now? Am I to scrub the toilets? Clean Ignis's forge? Well, out with it! What menial task do you wish of? You want to find something? In the archives? In my archives? The key to the cage? That is in the dead archive. The graveyard of false knowledge. You'll need a guide. Very well, I'll meet you there.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't let me teleport. So you gotta show me where I can get the quest so I can yeah, I gotta go. I actually have to go to that quest.
Welcome to the Dead Archive, wizard. This is where we store the books of debunked knowledge. It's important to keep these things for historical purposes. Looking up silly tidbits people in the past believed is a good way to
The spiral is flat, people.
I hate it when books come to life in the
I can tell by the shape of your skull you're nothing but hate.
Come on, wizard. Let's punch their card catalog.
It doesn't let me teleport or go in, kitty. I have to actually have the quest. Wherever person you actually talk to get it.
The books are banished, but we still can't progress. Our movement is a wall of text. Just word after word. There is only one way past it. You must press the enter. It's by the door. Should create the space we need to slip through. If it doesn't respond, hit it frantically and repeatedly. That's excellent. Let's keep looking for that key to the sealed room.
All of your problems stem from your parents. The spiral was always here.
This is more than just a standard resurgence. Something animated these books. But what? Defeat them and we'll find out. Another wall of text blocks our path. Easily dispelled by mashing the next button. You know, like you did before, only over there. That wall was nothing but a bunch of gibberish anyway. Let's go. Ah, a book on animism, the instilling of a living spirit, probably misfiled by Loomies, while I was busy... defeat the animism book, wizard, and things will settle down.
Get him. It's okay. It's okay, Kitty. I was feeling that same way, Kitty. It happens. It's the quest. It's the quest.
Ugh, I'll be dusting down here for days. Ah, yes, here it is. The key to the gate is an incantation. Ancient magical words lost to time. What a bunch of balderdash. But you can use it to open the cage to the sealed room once we get back upstairs. Come along.
He said it's all gonna be a blink of an eye. Yeah, who's we don't screw it up. What the? Hey, okay. Okay, we'll do it with the pet after we... BTW, I got surgery on... Oh. I did too.
Not bad,
I didn't
Wizard.
get surgery.
You might make a
They had to
decent
straighten-
librarian
they had to straighten
someday.
thing out. I broke mine when I was little.
Oh, wow. Now that you're so powerful, you should consider leading.
Now take that utterly ludicrous magical passphrase to your horse friend by the cage and see what it does.
$213, right? 80s. So you drop in crit, but you go up in 2 damage. Do that. Make sure we put on the right pet. Hey, back, Celestia. Congratulations.
Ah, the wizard, did you find the key? Oh, abracadabra alakazam. What's that supposed to... Ah! Ha-ha! The cage opens, and at last, Lemuria will be revealed.
We did not instantly perish. I find that comforting. But this must be discussed with all of the scholars. Do not do anything hasty.
Awfully small for a whole world, isn't it? Ha-ha! Where are the lemurs? You know, little furry fellows worked with the old one.
This room is not Lemuria. This orb is. The old one stole pieces and peoples of the spiral, reduced them, and encapsulated them here.
This whole room is an anti-magic cage, designed to conceal this shrunken world, isolating it from the spiral. Egad! How do they survive?
Through the failing world synthesizer. But if we release Lemuria, the spiral will provide its mana and life force. That is how we save...
Aha! That console there will reverse the miniaturization and instantiate Lemuria. Will you do the honors, the wizard?
Wait. We must discuss this. Xander has told me of your conversation with Sybil, and I am concerned. There is much here we do not know.
Like this world synthesizer. What is it? What does it do?
From what I gather, the old one used it to rend spiral worlds and harvest their pieces to build a new one.
Yeah, even I don't want to tinker with that. What'll happen if the world-rending machine is given access to rendable worlds?
But the machine is dying. If we do nothing, Lemuria will perish with it. Do we not have a responsibility to save it?
But at what cost? We have no right to take this risk on behalf of the Spiral. The Lemurians have already...
That's dark.
Not necessarily.
Yes, I've collected
These
a few
Lemurians were
badges.
not created by
Which one did you get? From
Worse,
going
my
to
people
Celestia?
studied this nothing. It's anti-reality, the negative to our positive charge. I don't know how it's not canceling out everything.
I'm not here, really. I'm where I've always been. This form is a projection, a probe.
Oh, this nothing talk is giving me a headache. We've got real, breathing lives in our hands here. They're our only consideration.
Enough. I, too, am experiencing migraines. If we release Lemuria, the world synthesizer may cause calamity in the... If we do not, calamity will surely strike Lemuria. There is only one course. Wizard, as you were.
I've learned...
Before you go, come to my office, Wizard. We must discuss. Clearly, you must visit Lemuria to ensure its inhabitants are safe and to induct them into the spiral. This goes well beyond a liaison's duties.
Nice to see you. Welcome,
Congratulations, Senior Liaison. First contact with a new civilization is no small task. You have another objective as well, this world synthesizer. A machine capable of harvesting land on such a scale is too dangerous to... And I understand Lemuria no longer needs it. So find this world synthesizer and bring it back here that we may determine how to destroy it. And one more thing, this ghost that follows you, whatever it is or isn't, Whatever it wants, it causes discomfort. Be wary of it.
Haha! I wouldn't think of leaving without you, my stalwart companion. What do you say, the wizard? To adventure! To Lemuria!
Lemuria.
We did it, wizard. We found Lemuria. At last, I am here. But now that I am here, what do I do? I have no further drive, no impulse. My need is met. Lemuria is saved. I find relief in this, but also emptiness. I never had objectives before. I simply was. There was...
Haha! The headache I've had all this time is gone!
Is it? Curious. I don't think I'm doing anything differently, though I feel odd. I must consider this. I will find you again.
And now I have also discovered Lemuria. But
Everybody panic!
I think I saw some of the rascals flee into that tallish building over there. We must tell them they are free to adventure!
Lemuria. We have made it, y'all. Took us a while. A little longer than we expected, but we made it. All Rainbow Bunny.
Calm yourselves, my friends. All will be explained in the fullness of time. For now, I need your aid to protect Telos from the threat of...
Or when the Great Squid, the fabled founder, makes...
Ease yourselves. You needn't fear that tentacular menace ever again. My good friend, the wizard, tells me he is dead.
It's the fact we have bowed while we said that.
Oh dear.
Dead? The strangers bring portents of our destruction.
You think my life and your storm can quest together once you get into Waterloo? Yeah, Olive. The fact that you believe I'm gonna get to Waterloo, Olive, is I thank you. Oh, thank you. Jeff, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We have now made it into Lemuria. I'm waiting in... Hey, appreciate it, Jeff. I said shoot. We'll see how far... How far is that, Jeff? Is that the first one? Is that the first section, or where is that at? I can't remember what section of Lemuria that is. This is how both you and Dabs agree greeting me once I say something. And Stream Dev says, "Hey Olive." He says, "Hey little Olive." And you say, "Olive, welcome, welcome." Mm-hmm.
Onto the universal.
That
Yeah,
not
he got.
go
He
as
has,
I
I think he has a cool
Clearly,
one too.
you must truly be strangers if you don't know the universal contingency of the lead. Noise! There was a scary noise. Seems there was no noise. For now. Come outside, strangers. I feel we have much to discuss.
It is third or fourth. Okay, it's after. Okay.
What you say, horsekind, cannot be so. We are the children of he you call Old One, chosen to make. And while others may have given up his edicts in his long absence, we here in his kingdom of Telos keep to our duties, awaiting his return. But the sky changes, the ground shakes, and the wildlands run wilder. We know not what this means. My sisters went to the sanctums to investigate, but
Worry not. The wizard will rush to their aid, while I tell you of...
beware, stranger. The Kulakamba are vicious and uncivilized criminals ejected from Telos. They will show you no mercy.
Where is your ancient liar now, huh? Not here, that's where. And now, we will poke you all with tiny spears.
Oh. These lemurs. Got him.
Ugh! What kind of lemur are you? Never mind, do you know what's happening? Because I don't. The sky changed, so I panicked, which didn't solve anything, so I came here to check the mana level. My family has monitored Lemuria's mana for generations, watching it dwindle. We sat idle as the magic that holds our world together faded away. And then sometimes we panicked, universal contingency and all that. But now the mana levels are higher than ever. You know what that means? Panic! No, I'll do that. You go check on the other sanctum. The mana has driven the outcasts mad with power. You must save the other hierarchs.
Yes, where's the other one at?
Tell me what it says!
It says it's impossible. But it says life force levels are fine. There's the green wavy line, and it always used to be a red wavy line. My father's mother's grandparent once told me of an orange wavy line, but never green.
But what does it mean?
A green wavy line? I can only assume it means one thing. We're doomed!
Then let us be doomed! As long as the hierarchs are the first to fall!
I got to Winter Tusk in my Death Wizard and have defeated Frostbane minions. And I'm waiting for your younger brother to catch up. Oh yeah. But that's good that you at least started it and tried it out and everything. You see how crazy it is.
You sure shooed them off, whoever you are. But there are bigger problems. I don't know what that means. And it will take years of exhaustive research to study and... Oh, is that what it is? That is still a lot to take in. Actually, would you mind?
I haven't tired it out. You're just waiting. I'm just waiting. Oh, okay. Yeah, but at least, like anything, you did do that. I said, I feel you though on that part of like waiting for somebody to catch up usually, because you're not actually tired. It's just, you know.
But the mana flows freely again. The outcasts become the kings, and the old ways die.
I still level 47 and haven't got Scarecrow. Oh no! We'll need to. Get the minion out. Sorry I sneezed too. Bless you, kitty. In Winter Tusk, you will hit 48 in a hurry. Yeah, you'll hit 48 very, very quickly in Winter Tusk, though. Don't even worry about that. Yeah, now that you're in, now that you're there. I don't know if I healed it before this. Probably not even cooked. runner trying to get to level 40 to start Winter Tusk. So I asked Mop if he could help me later with defeating it in Marleybone. Yeah. And then Olive, if I wasn't mistaken, you still, Dab said he's gonna help as well, right? And then you're just waiting for him to catch up. Yes. Dab said he's gonna... Okay, that's what he said. Okay, yes. I want to make sure, because then I said, okay, so then we know we don't act, we can do them differently. Because I know, like, one's different than the other. Because I knew you guys were farming something, so... Vicious.
What are we doing here? Ah, I see. Where there doesn't appear to be an imperiled lemur here. Life without purpose is empty. Existence without meaning is wasteful. And the purpose of a lemur is to maintain that unity in my absence. Be strong, my children. Be patient. And know that I will always return to you.
Note to whomever follows. I've gone to the wildlands in search of the sanctum of secrets. Do not follow, unless
Unless you feel I need help or am in terrible danger, then follow very quickly.
I take it we are to follow?
Yeah.
I have pondered much since I last appeared, and I have decided something. But the Old One's words ring truly. Existence requires purpose. Being requires doing. And perhaps in doing, I can find out who, not what. Thus, I wish to help you find the world's synthesizer. A secret sanctum of the Old One seems a logical starting point. But where I find many such places, in deserts, in forests, in fire, perhaps the missing hierarch can guide us.
We just came out of there, so why not help? Sheesh. That's how we help.
Help! Help! The foos are hungry and I'm ever so delicious. Wizards? That's preposterous. But I haven't time to discuss it. I must reach the sanctum of the ancient squid that created my... But the wildlands are dangerous for lemurs as meek and savory as myself. I know. You can find the sanctum of sea. Not exactly following the rules, but then I'm sure the founder wouldn't support being eaten.
Ooh.
There is a mana font just through that thicket there. Our ancestors would wait by it for hours until the founder spoke. If there is a secret sanctum to be found, that is where it will be. Good luck to you. I will return to Telos.
This must be the font. A memorial to the old one that spits out the fuel for those spells you cast. But there's more here, I know it. A key, a phrase, words in sequence. Just say, in existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose. Well done, wizard. And there, a familiar door. No doubt this sanctum of secrets. Shall we see what awaits us inside it?
Await, shall we? Shall we await to see what's inside? Stop.
Design. Design. I like this word. Design. This thing is important. Crucial, in fact. But why? It's a test. No, a reader. No, I think you must use it. I think you are destined to use it. Congratulations. Oh, hello. In finding this place, you have completed a great test. And your reward is a terrible truth. Lemuria is not what I told you. Indeed, it is only a small part of a larger cosmos we call the Spiral. A fragment. It is in the hope of recreating that primordial paradise that I brought. I've had to keep you hidden. Others would not agree with my work. But now I hope my task reaches... Stone? That must mean this thing. You have obtained the first of 6 attunement stones you will need to reach you. To aid you on your journey, I pre-programmed the synthesizer to play a single note and unlock new magics, and that is but a taste of its power.
Hey, we got
With
the
the world synthesizer, you can complete my great work. Simply seek out the remaining monitoring stations I have built across Lemuria. They will tell you more of my labors. And give us the remaining stones, no doubt. But where do they go? Ah, look. There is a map here. You should record it. This map is very old and vague. Clearly, the old one did not wish to design too easy a task for his lemurs, I presume. And there is that word again. Design. Design. It occurs to me if I am to exist, if I am to be something in the everything, I need a name. All the other things we meet have names, distinguishing titles. So how do you feel if I called myself Dasein? Now, though, there is another name we should consider. Quatermain. We must tell him what we found and plan our next action.
So there are multiple worlds? Pieces of which were used to forge Lemuria?
Indeed, and now you can explore them all. Or they can visit you here.
Oh my, they mustn't do that. This day has been Oh, it is you, stranger. I hear you pushed the Kulakamba from our sanctums. I thank you, and you forged a key to the harmonic gates. We were starting to believe it impossible. Quick.
Ha-ha! To adventure! One door simply leads to another. What a brief and underwhelming adventure.
Brief, but not underwhelming. Can't you feel it? There is power behind this door. Infusing, energizing,
Gadzooks the wizard! This door practically thrums with energy. No doubt that world synthesizer contraption. And judging by the thrum resonance, I'd wager there are 5 doors left. We must venture across Lemuria to find the keys. Behold! A teleporty doodad of some sort. I deciphered its functionality while the hierarch was panicking about... I must say, my mind is functioning much better now that that dreadful headache from the Arcanum has passed.
Curious. No one here has expressed any discomfort in my presence. Why? That power behind the door, the world synthesizer, is it changing them? Me?
At any rate, this doodad can transport you to any region in the world, assuming you found it first. Now, on to my next discovery! Behold, our base camp. Our hierarch friend said it's no longer in use. But worry not, I can get it fixed up. You need a place you can rest and return to. A place where the curious lemurs can find us to ask the million questions they must have.
Indeed. Perhaps Quartermain should maintain this base while we seek out the attunement stones. No doubt at the points indicate...
You have a map, the wizard! Ha ha! Not. Meanwhile, the first point in the Wildlands is close enough to be worth investigating. So, off you go to adventure!
This is where the map was leading us. But perhaps there are clues yet to be found in the tome of his memories. I must retreat now to investigate.
Silence, Softfoot! Stop yelling at the trees! Come, send Tarzan! You seek directions, but know not your destination. Ah, send Tarzan! Grasper of... Send Tarzan! Protector of the protection not having! Will help Soft... Send Tarzan! Warden of the wilderness! Live in cabin. Then, if Softfoot, clear out cabin. Send Tarzan, Mister of Roof! Show Softfoot way into Ursai village.
Okay, give me a second while I use the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while we do this. Charge that. like 1 or 2 blades and then you laugh off. 1 to 2 blades. Like this. We'll do one more and then we'll hit. We should be able to kill guys easy boys.
Wizard? Hello? Ah, good. I've found my way back to you. But where is this? I see you're busy. I shall let you work.
Softfoot, clear out cabin. Tarzan, many moons ago, villagers grow angry with outsiders, ruining tranquil Ursine lifestyle. Tarzan, knower of information, know how to get in. But Softfoot needs salve from durian fruit to get through poison thorns without dying from thorn poison. Plenty durian fruit in wildlands. Get it up! Ah, good! Softfoot have durian fruit. Done! Here, Softfoot smear salve on entire body. Oh! Tarzan, regretter of no... Luckily, poison thorn vines hate durian salve stink too. Vines will wilt, reveal outsiders who go in, rarely come out. But hey, maybe Softfoot too stinky for bears to eat now. Ha ha! Tarzan, Fusa-free homeowner! Away!
Ah! The ghost who squawks! Run! Wait.
We are friendly, yes? Then we meet the qualifications to speak with him.
Sup? I'm Tosh. Hey, how'd you get past the poison See, a while back the ground shook and the sky got all funky. Was that you? Booyah! Story of my life. I'm always pointing out interesting things, but the bears just dismiss me. Only thing they care about is not caring. And naps. Not me though. Nuh-uh. The old boy's got bigger plans for me. I'm gonna be at the Kilauea ceremony. The old boy's gonna be so impressed by the song I'm working up, he's gonna put the angry mountain to sleep forever. You should stay for the ceremony! Oh, but you'll need to clear that with the hierarch. Don't worry, Juju will totally say yes.
Yes, yes. I'm remembering the chapter on a village of bearfolk, in the Old One's memory described as paradise. Beautiful? Yes, beautiful. Look there. The bearfolk. And Kilauea, the angry mountain. The mark of the Old One runs deep through this land. It's almost overwhelming. Quickly, you must find this Juju.
What What's your rule about barging into the sanctum of reflection without knocking? 'Tis better be go. What are you? Everybody, panic! Oh, Tar sent you. Figures, he'll be the death of me yet. Let me guess. He thinks you're in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no outsider has witnessed the Kilowahoo ceremony in... That is, if we even have a Kilowahoo ceremony this year. I'll help with the bare necessities of ceremony prep, and I'll...
Ah! Wake up, Chewie! You're having a nightmare again! Oh, Jojo sent you to help with Kilowahoo ceremony preparation. Thing is, someone already ate all the ripe mangoes here in the village. It was probably the ghost who squawks. No need to investigate. But I hear the wildlands are lousy with mango trees. That's no problem for a big, strong... whatever you are, right? Great. Good luck.
Wait, these creatures are new. Perhaps creations of the mana influx? Yes, Humangos is a perfect name. But back to the task at hand. You must shake out 3 bushels of fruit from these Humangos. Do be careful. Oh, the humanity! Such a pained face you're making. I take it I didn't succeed at humor. I'll work on it. You take the mangoes to Ursai.
Wow, those are some funky looking mangoes. I can't tell if you're speaking gibberish or if I'm too tired to comprehend the words coming out of your weird little face. Either way, I tell you, as much as I love the Kilowahoo ceremony, I'm more excited for it. Well, I better get these 2 bushels of mangoes to the beach for the ceremony. You should check on Christopher. He's further behind than I was.
What's You're not an evil outsider here to eat my flesh and pillage our paradise. A wizard who's here to help with the ceremony prep? Irie, been too tired to check on me. Could you run down to the pier and go tell Tosh to shut up? Just for a short while, for the good of...
Oh, hey friend, tell me, does it sound better if I go from the 3rd to the 5th, or if I stay on the 3rd and... What? The bears want me to be quiet? Well, if that's how they feel, they can perform their own ceremonial hymn.
Ah, so much better. Me can finally hear me own thoughts again. Oh, the fish. Got to catch fish for the... food. Eating. Feast. For the feast. Go to the pier. Reel in me catches.
Hey, drop the fish, you funky bald-faced Kulakamba thief. Help, thief, shoo, get out of here. What? Who are you to tell me to calm down? A wizard from another reality who's here to help me with the preparations for our sacred and very private village ceremony? You had me at help me, baldface. Now listen up. This fish will pair nicely with the 2 bushels of funky mangoes that Chewy provided. Ideally, we'd use freshly milled hardwood, but time is short. Driftwood from the beach will have to do, okay? Why are you still standing here? Go see if old Christopher needs help with his fishing. I don't think that guy's done anything productive in weeks. Whoa, that's double the amount of driftwood we bear folk could have collected. I need nails to bind this driftwood into a proper feast table. Instead, we use chitin nails, the hard, durable, and super sharp toenails from Killer Pea. We don't have time to wait for a Killer Pea to wander into the village. Oh, and keep an eye out for the ghost who squawks. If he's real, he'll definitely want to destroy a wizard. Good luck!
Olive, you're right. Olive, you're right. Olive, you were right. I'm like, I was wondering how. Yeah. I was wondering why. Like, oh.
Wow. Oh. Look, Wizard. Isn't that Tosh? I hope for his sake these wildlands welcome him more warmly than Ursai. Nevertheless, you've got a task to complete.
Look at all this chitin you collected. You must be the most powerful wizard who ever lived. No, I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Could you go tell Juju we're finally done with all the prep work for the Killing Wahoo ceremony? It's time to get this party started.
Again with the barging in. Oh, it's you! By all means, barge! All done? Wow! I was afraid we weren't going to have a Wahoo ceremony at all this year. I suspect something's been interfering with the nap schedules. Luckily, a mystical wizard from another world spirited in and saved. Maybe this year's ceremony will actually be interesting. They've been a bit of a snooze fest for, years now. Anywho, to the beach. Lemurs and gentlemen, on your feet and prepare for the Wahoo ceremony! Not bad, but it takes more than yelling to bring the old boy out. He needs to hear the music. Take it away, Tosh! Tosh? Really? Sorry, folks. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
The strange wizard ran Tosh out of the village. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah! The wizard ran him off!
Wizard? Is this true? You've got some explaining to do outside. I don't care what the lazy bear said. You had no right to run my dear, sweet, marginally annoying nephew out.
It's okay, Wizard. We know where Tosh is. You can fetch him. Tell...
Hey, focus! What's that? gosh, is it no wildlands? Why is he? Doesn't matter. You have to rescue him before the ghost gets him.
Oh, great. Who wants me to shut up now? Oh, so now the bear folk want to hear my song. I don't mean that. Thing is, I can't play my song at the ceremony. The Kulakamba hates my music even more than the bears. As much as I hate to let the old boy down and condemn Ursai to a violent, fiery death. What? You'll get my yukata back? Thanks!
Time again. With that, I'm going to shower BRB. Yes, Kitty. I'll see you when you get back, Kitty. I'll see you when you get back. I said we may be starting to stream my myth by then though. We may be on the myth by then, so just expect that we'll probably be back on the myth. Just in case. Hey, 56. And you're over 55 now. That's crazy. I remember when you said 53. Hey, you made it hard for everybody? That's good to hear. Like, bruh, what is going on? We're not. We're just fizzling like, come on, bruh, please. Like, I'm... Hey, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. As you should. You should do that. That is a very nice one.
Take this silly noisemaker. Use it for the lies. Maybe we cursed it. Maybe we didn't. It doesn't matter. None of this is real. Squawk!
Mayukata! Not for the bear folk, by the way. For the old boy. And I guess a little for my aunt. Anyway, let's go.
Ah, there you are, just in time. The bears were seconds away from falling asleep, standing up.
Hey, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. And yes, we love streams too.
Whoa! Whatever the Kulakamba did to this yukata made it extra funky. In the good way.
Oahu, sleep, Kilauea.
That seems like the bad kind of funky.
Stop the music! Nobody do anything that could cause more trouble. Wizard, I think we're going to need your wizardly help on this one. It appears the old boy wasn't a fan of Tosh's modern spin on the ceremonial hymn, but it's not Tosh's fault. That's on me.
Nice
I've been
music.
far too lax with my hierarchical duty. In my defense, it's because those words, in the form of the sacred writs, were stolen from us generations ago by... He is! But he is not a ghost. He is a monster. And his real name is the Bantam.
The name is slightly terrifying, but
The Bantam and his Kulakamba thugs hate everything Ursai Village stands for, especially our relationship with our founder. The Bantam store the sacred writs and keeps them like a prize in his lair. Ursai has miraculously gone generations without watching the Kilauea ceremony. We're begging you, wizard. Please, rescue the sacred writs from the Bantam in the Temple of Truth.
Let's do that.
Before the angry
Thank you
mountain
guys
devours
so much.
us all.
We are literally at the next point. I said we're gonna come back and keep doing more, but right now we're probably gonna jump. We're probably gonna jump on the myth to grind some more on the myth. If you guys like help, just tell me. If not, if we don't get a lot on the myth, we will jump right back onto the storm and keep grinding the storm because we have been going absolutely insane. Right now we are level 151, so we went up now past level 150, so we can get new gear after we get to the end of Lemuria. We are level 151. Storm weaved into ice, 5,956 health, almost 6,000 health finally. 150 mana, 12 training points, 296,000 gold, 121 damage for, actually we could probably change because we did the wrong one. This is our right one. So damage is 133 for Storm, 14 for Life, 7 for everybody else, 12 for Shadow, 54 resist around the board, 5 accuracy for everybody, 30 accuracy for Storm, 480 to crit for Storm, 373 block for everybody else, 13 armor piercing for everybody, 18 armor piercing for Storm, 0 stun, 0 ingoing, and 5 outgoing. And we have no crafting and no gardening. Thank you guys so much. Kitty, Olive, Jeff, Blaze. Thank you guys, everyone who's joined. You guys are absolutely amazing. If you guys have been enjoying, make sure to like and subscribe. If you guys need food, make sure to get some. Make sure to get some rest if you need that on the break. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We shall come back and keep grinding some more. Hopefully on the myth. If not, we will be right back on the storm. I hope you guys have been enjoying. Make sure to like and subscribe. Mop's going to get some food. And I hope to see y'all when we come back to keep grinding and keep going strong.